Alright, good morning, guys. How are we? Hey, we're all excited for Big Kaz's return. But more importantly, who's seen the Project Motorsports trailer last night? No fancy bells and whistles, mate. Just gameplay. The sound of that Celine. God, I'm wrecked though. I am operating on very little sleep. What's going on, lads? Gav, Ferbs, Ping Pong. How are we? Yeah, mate, Ferbs, it feels awesome on the wheel. See how the weather goes. I guess it's more important what happens in the second one, whether it's exactly the same as the first. I was thinking about it last night too, the strategy, like if it starts the way it looks, the strategy's going to be interesting, because I think if people jump on the softs in the middle of the race, they're going to burn out real quick. There's no tyre requirements. So I think race strategy has a possibility of being interesting. Let's see what slappers in disguise we've got. No one that I recognise. Small grids. Yeah. 13 size. 13 cars per grid. Fucking hell, mate. What are we looking at weather-wise? We've got nothing at the moment. I haven't even done dry laps, but I'm not qualifying, so I guess it doesn't matter. Big ups, Michael. Legend, mate. Hope you're well. Today's going to be a big day. Thanks, Damage. Damage Incorporated. Damage Incorporated. Damage Incorporated. If you know, you know. But it's alright. Alright, well, yeah, we're slapping. We always slap with these races, especially these races. Not only just GTWS, GT2, but a wet race, a long race, tyre strategy. The main event isn't for 7 hours. Like, this is GT2, first races in the world. This slot will be important, but the next slot will be the one that people will be paying attention to, because they'll be wanting to see the difference between this one and that one, to see whether the weather is truly random. Because the way it appears even in the qualifying is pretty random. And then, as you can see now, there's nothing on the radar. Absolutely nothing on the radar. Quali's 5 minutes too, so smash and grab. Someone's already spun. Someone's spinning still. Thankfully it's only light damage. I don't know, I didn't check GT1, but GT2 is only light damage. You could derank now. What do you mean this time? This is GT2. GT1 is 7 PM. Or do you mean, what is it doing just randomly towards the end of the year after they haven't had it for 4 or 5 months? I don't know, you'd have to ask Kaz. Well, just in case, because there's no tyre strategy, right? There's no requirements, no minimum number of pit stops, but tyre wear is the factor. Fucking 30 laps or whatever it is. If it starts dry, I don't know. If it starts wet, I don't know, because it depends what happens during it. Yeah, I'm pretty out of touch with it too, Racer. The Project Motorsports released official gameplay last night. Looks incredible. Yeah. No, definitely, Joel. It looks dark. Yeah, it's and the entry. Right, now it looks wet. And I can't see. Like, I can't go to the track to see. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be wet. I don't know, man. It looks wet on the radar. Track does look wet. It's wet. Very wet. Track's very wet. Rain's moving to the right. Looks like it's going to float over us the whole time. Alright guys, this is it. GG's. Let's go. Gtws is back. Oh my god, you fucking dickhead. Oh, I've got no feedback. It's so light compared to what I'm... Wow, hey, look at him. Guys, look at our car. I've got no feedback either. It's so light. Guys. Got no feedback, it's so light. Yeah, let me know how the scores go. Let me know how the scores go for sure. But yeah, I'm in a race, bro. These will be long races too. Are you fucking kidding me? What a piece of shit this cunt is, bro. What a piece of shit this cunt is. I'll see you soon, cunt. I'll see you soon, cunt. Fucking blocking me. I mean, 2 laps in, mate. We're having a battle. But dive bomb and then just push me straight off the fucking track. When I passed him on the outside. 2 dive bombs. What a weak cunt. Alright, we can have a race. But have fucking, what a weak cunt. What a weak cunt. Gutless, weak bitch. That won't help. Yeah, what a cunt. Straight up. What a cunt. Maga. I've had run-ins with him before, bro. And, I mean, I would pass him legit. Got side by side with him legit. Twice. He pushes me straight off the track. It's only the first race. It's fucking GT2. He's some troll. He's not a GT2 driver, same as me. I started last. He started first. Fucking piece of shit. Gran Turismo, bro. It's the way they all play it. Anybody who rates themselves, doesn't like getting past, I hope you spin coming out of the pits, cunt. It's not that wet. Yet. Imagine if he hadn't taken me out. Someone's already parked it in the pits, man. Oh, that was horrible. What's going on, mob? I started last, bro. In the wet. Oh, let's go! Iracunda? Let's go. Bro, they've been undefeated for like 9 games. Popovich is making something special. Yeah, it's going to piss down again, guys. It's going to piss down again. Yeah, I feel like I made the right call because the wear's pretty high still. It's going to hit any minute. Mega left. Mega left. The cunt who took me out left. Ah! You fucking pleb. And I was just trying to race you, mate. Oh, God. I'm wet again. He left. Fucking shit cunt. Aren't these races practice to someone like him? Really didn't need to jump on the inches, but we've got enough of a lead. Now can I stay on until the rain gets here again? Look how heavy it's going to get, guys. And the rain will definitely hit again. Tyres will just be starting to wear a bit. It's going to get heavy. There's green rain in there. Yeah, he's fucking shit cunt. He spun out even coming out on the softs, bro. He went to him too early and he spun out coming out on him. He's always been a shit cunt. Someone who just rams his way through you. He's always tagging me, be nice, be nice. But he'll do shit like that to me. Name like Mega. Yeah, righto. Here we go, mate, look at that rain. And the bloke that got onto his inters early has cooked them already. Or he's jumping the full wets now. Sun shower, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful. We've nailed these stints. That looks mad, doesn't it? Sun shower. Full, man. This is Melbourne summer. Sun's out, but it's pissing down rain. Beautiful. Moist. fucking sketchy at the moment. Like slippery is definitely the track conditions. It's the wettest it's been. It started, so quali was dry, fully dry, and then you can't even go to the track or anything in between quali either. But when it changed, the track instant, like it looked like what it looks like in the time trial. So I changed to inters. I mean, go back, have a look at lap 1, bro. But it was basically like how wet the track is now, but it looked wetter, no sun, for like 7 to 10 laps when the dry line formed, and you had a chance, like everyone got on the dries, and whether it was softs or meds, and then the rain came back. I don't know, like fucking, it wasn't that long later, man. I was on the meds for a while, I was doing well. I stopped the gap from the soft runners. And then it was very noticeable the rain was coming again, and heavier than what it had come, than what it had been the first time. And one of the dudes that was in 4th had jumped early for inters, and I went like a lap or 2 later, like literally as the rain hit again. And I jumped on the inters. Then when I came out, it was raining a bit, but not a lot. It was like less water moisture than it is now, but not enough for slicks. And it actually felt like it was, maybe I made the wrong call. I could have stayed on racing tyres and taken it easy for a lap or 2. And then a shitload of green rain formed out of nowhere. Probably not even a lap of like no rain, a gap of blue. And then on the other side of it, it formed into like a big green, yellowy monstrosity, and it pissed down again. Pissed down with the sun out. And it's like the sun's been out the whole time. Like it was the wettest it had been, but the sun was out the whole time. The pit's pretty quick too, because you're not grabbing fuel. It's actually pretty quick in and out. And I know the guy that was trying to battle me for the lead like a dog at the start spun himself coming out of the pits, which is always going to be a thing. Yeah, well, we'll see next one for sure. But apparently LJ's looked like it was the same. I don't know, go check out LJ's now, see where he's at, and if it looks exactly the same as this. But that's definitely it for the rain. Maybe a couple laps on the softs at the end. But I probably wouldn't even need to. I could definitely run these tyres home. But yeah, I nailed the straight. You should have seen the opening lap, dude. I still nearly got murdered. And then I did get murdered by this dude that was like battling me for the lead. Even though I was way faster and he started on pole and I started last. Should be about a minute ahead, truthfully. And I didn't practice. The wheel's a big difference, I tell you that. It's the most feedback I've had it on too, and it's like, it's weird. The level of feedback, like I get what people talk about now with different cars, because the level of feedback that I've had in road cars, like even road cars, and then say like a GT3 compared to this, feels light as soon as I got in it, because it was on my old account. I was like, fuck, I need to change the settings. I can't feel anything. So it's actually the highest force feedback I've had in terms of a statistical number on the game. Yeah, it does. It feels like I'm driving the GT3 cars at force feedback 3. Like I've got all my settings in my wheel, but in the game settings, I'll have force feedback 3. I'm on 6 for this one. Like the road cars even, I've been driving the road cars at 5. Like that Ferrari Daily A, I was driving that at 5. This, I'm like, you'd assume, like even though, say even with like the old wheel and the F1 cars, I'd always turn it, like sensitivity I'd always turn down. But it just feels light, yeah. It's like, the big thing I feel with the DD wheel is that like, it does literally make you feel like you've got the weight of whatever vehicle behind you. Like when I'm doing a fucking 2-ton road car with no brakes, it's like driving a 2-ton road car with no brakes. Like, and then you get in something like this that's fucking 850 kilos, and yeah, it feels like you're driving a go-kart. It just, not so much like a go-kart. You know, I'd be sitting differently. But in terms of the feedback feeling, you'd still get more out of a fucking go-kart. Nice mob. I've seen it's in Denver, Colorado. That's how it's able to be on TV at what time it is over here. It might be worth changing the softs just to have a crack at the lap, see what I'm capable of, but that could also result in a crash. Do it a couple more laps. Start trying to thrash these. Oh, he's going for it too. But yeah, they're definitely still drivable. Front brakes too. I started rear, but go front brakes, go full front brakes. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. I remember seeing, that's why Jester became Italiano, bro. Because I seen his name, then I looked up the Aussies to see that he was in the game, and I seen that he was in the game, so I knew his pronunciation would be in the game. And that's when because I could have made my real last name, or at least even my first name, be what they called me. But when I seen that Italiano was there, I was like, alright, that's his name. What's going on, J-Dog? Oh, I should have turned fucking... Lost a bit of time, but worth it. Worth it to be safe. I swear, pit exit feels really slow in this thing. risky as shit, man. Like, if it's a race in it to get on these tyres in these conditions at the end, it's going to be make or break, bro. Like, if you're going to be on dying softs or wets or inters or whatever, you're going to have the wet parts of the track to play with and keep yourself alive and in it, but you're not going to be able to keep up. But, God, being on the slicks is really fucking fine line between being on it and not. Like, look at it. Look how developed that line is. I remember it when we did Red Bull in Trans Am and the dry line at night time. How hard it was to fucking see it and how easy it was to get caught out by it. Oh, it's worth it. They're so fucking quick. It should only be worth doing this if you're in a battle for the lead. But if you're on the wets, inters, whatever, and you're in a battle with someone else and they're on the same tyres, I wouldn't recommend it. Especially if there's two of yous. You're going to be vying for track in a position where there's only going to be space for one of yous. Any little bit of side by side and you get offline on those slicks, you're dead. Whereas if you both choose to remain on the wets, you're going to have a better chance of battling. You're going to really be looking after those rears getting home. But the flirting with the disaster here is constant. Just watch that fucking moisture meter. What a race. What a race. Last to first. Fucking mega. What a dog, mate. E-racer. Jim Lanton's clearly a smurf too. Nickname's been deleted, C-rated. They were quick enough. Alright, now to see what it looks like in the second one. But yeah, it's a fun race. There's definitely strategy there. You've really got to be paying attention to the tyres, and not so much the what tyres should you be on, but just looking after them whenever you're on them. Cheeky fuck. But yeah, that first lap alone. But it was like, that's exactly how it looked. Only for the pit. Only for the pit exit. That was it. Only for the pit exit, mate. Because of this thing and how I'm not being used to it, I had to slow down a fair bit too to make sure I had it turned on. I put it on 2, and then I still feather and control the throttle like all fuck on the exit. But no, no TC. Alright, actually, while we're here, so what do we got? Softs. Inters, meds, softs, meds, inters, meds, softs, inters, softs, 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 softs. Look at my car already. The tyres are important. Yeah, so it starts from here. So he was already blocking me. I was already closing up on him hard. But he was already blocking me and going to the right all the time. So in here, right, I go around now because of the ghosting. Yeah, righto, mate. Righto. Goes to block again. I get under him. Fucking TC, ASM. He turned into me too. That was some clean driving. So anyways, I was pissed off. I got back on my horse and kept going, and then I caught up. And then he spun, because he went early to the slicks, and he spun on exit. I didn't see it, but we knew that he did, because he lost more time. He was on softs. I went on meds 2 laps later. When I came out of the pits, the gap was, I think, 9 seconds, and then it come down to 7 because he was on the better tyre. Then he stuffed up again and went back to 10. And then the rain, then I pitted again, and he took the lead, and the rain come, and he stayed out and quit. So good race for that guy. Qualified himself in the middle of the pack and made the right tyre call, but wanted to win that race when he had no right to. Yeah, it was fun. Good warm-up. So it looks the same at the moment. Actually, truthfully, this looks a bit more cloudier. Not that that would make a difference, but it looks sunnier in the last qualifying session, if that counts or anything. LJ on pole. 1:10.8. Damn. Alright, is it different? It's the same. So yeah, it might be scripted, but still the way it's scripted, it requires variety. But it might be scripted. If it is, it's disappointing, and we wouldn't even need to. I mean, we could be done after 2 races. Come back later for the real thing. All rise for the playing of our sporting national anthem. They always win in Star Wars. But yeah, it reminds me of that too. Bad. Like, if not... Yeah, like A New Hope. When they're getting awarded, like, literally, destruction of the first Death Star. And then the destruction of the second... Because the Wookiee on the Ewok thing, that gets a bit funky, you know. But yeah, OG Star Wars, blowing up the OG Death Star. And then when they're on Yavin handing out medals and shit, 100%. 100%. Like, I always when the trumpets come in, and if not that, it's got a bit of Indiana Jones to it. But yeah, it's definitely the even the rolling credits. Fucking love Star Wars music. Duel of the Fates, mate. Bum, 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 bum. Like, imagine it. I'll play it, add it to my short. That first minute. Oh, I'm sorry, Wonky. There was 4 seconds. That's my fault. That's my fault. Blame Star Wars. Oh. The build-up when Darth Maul's pacing with Qui-Gon too. That's a fucking sick piece of music. Like before Duel of the Fates, before it really kicks in. Yow. Yow, yow, yow. You don't underestimate the power of the dark side. Yeah. About one thing he's good for. Nah, R2's fucking the greatest droid in the galaxy, mate. C-3PO's useless. They only made him useful in the last movie and they had to erase his fucking memory for it. Brutal. But R2's boss, mate. I mean, he was already a boss before the prequels, but when the prequels came about, that motherfucker did some shit. Setting all the battle droids on fire and shit on the space station, whatever it was. That was sick. Oh, LJ spun. He's in the kitty. Yeah, usually people say they can't hear me, mate. I've got it turned up. Yeah, I noticed it is quite loud. It's also these gear shifters too, mate. It's just how they sound in person. I mean, I'm wearing a headset and I can hear them. That's how they sound. I'm not smashing them. That's just how they sound. It's a brand new wheel. They feel like real gear shifters. It's a brand new DD Pro wheel or G Pro wheel. Like, I can hear them over my headphones, and I have to yell to hear myself over my headphones over the car. But then people will complain when I'm in a car like this that they can't hear me. So I've actually got filters on to increase the microphone as it is. So it is what it is, like. But it's more that it's brand new equipment, man. I'm not bashing them. That's just how they sound. Clunk, clunk, clunk. No, fair enough. I'll look into it, man. But yeah, I am using OBS. But I do have filters on to increase the mic. I've got the gain on the mic quite significantly, a couple decibels. And it's because, like, I've got a podcasting style mic. So if I'm just sitting here talking, there's no background sound. It's perfect. It's crisp as. You can hear my voice too well. But if I'm gaming, wheel, video game sound, etc., I have to crank the mic up. And then, yeah, going from game to game, like, OBS, unless you've got, like, a whole different scene set up from game to game to game, which I don't. You know, the sound settings stay the same. And then you go from different games, and it's all different. Fucking piece of shit. You want to block any harder? Fucking forced me into it. Like, literally forced me into it. Fucking faster than him, but he just wanted to hold me back. They're pretty desperate at this level, man. Like, I wouldn't want to defend for the next 20 laps. Oh, shit. Ah, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. Managed to get someone. Yeah, we'll go softs, because we're probably going to jump back on wets. I jumped on the mediums last time. We'll try them. The weather is a bit different this time. Dried up quicker. And the rain that's coming towards us doesn't look like the last lot. Also, I'm now in front of that bloke. Lol, he must have been one of the ones off the track. This is what I was talking about in the last one, man. This part here where if you're in a race and you get on those slicks and you get forced to get into a race, you make a mistake, go off the line, you're dead. Yeah, I don't have the greatest equipment, bro. I've got an Elgato, but my PC can't handle it. I just use a 4K streaming device. I've got a decent microphone. It is a good one, genuinely. Cost nearly $300. Podcasting style, it's got a stand. But it's more for recording, I guess, just your vocals. Yeah, I'm pretty much, I'm quite content with my setup at the moment, bro. I need a better PC, but that's a whole nother story, and would open up a whole nother world of gaming and streaming and shit too. But I've got a few cameras, I've got a few mics, new headset, new equipment. And I'm not well immersed, so I can't just splurge. Shit's expensive, bro. Yeah, it's different weather, guys. It's scripted to a point, but it's random weather. It is different. It's been dry, this one. And the rain that's coming at us again isn't anything like the rain that came at us last time. At least not for a while. And we look too low for it. It is different weather. You could go back and look at my radar the whole way, like the radar was a completely different radar. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. A lurker. You're a lurker in the truest form. Someone who doesn't have to make themselves known or their opinions or whatever. They just enjoy, have a watch. That's a lurker. God, this thing's so racy. I've never, like, I was already starting to enjoy this car, you know, with what happened with the Nord and a couple other races that we had it. But God, this wheel's made me fall in love with it. I've never felt so comfortable in this car. Competent. Comfortable. Feedback is incredible. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been smashing FIFA at the moment. And yeah, I'm budgeted as shit, bro. Pretty much everything we've got here has been donated. Donated or helped out by the community, which I've always been pretty open about. Like, without them, you know, we wouldn't even have a few thousand subs, so Fuck! Overcorrect. Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked. There's nowhere to go. Racing in the dirty air, going slower than I want to. A little bit of an overcorrect. This is good. I'm learning what I can and can't do with this car. Oh god. Wow, hey. There's 3 seconds for you. I think. Been a shocker of a race compared to the first one. Yeah, few main ones contributed for it. Maxi was the one who set the wheels in motion. Timmy was the one who completed it. It just happened to coincide with, like, Max had already done what he was doing to sort me out with pedals and shit. And then we'd already organised the chair too. And then Timmy contacted me and said he was retiring essentially from sim racing. Because he was too old, his hands couldn't take it anymore. Arthritis. And he offered up his wheel. So I essentially, besides the hub, I have 2 of everything. I've got 2 wheels, the actual wheel base, like the wheel besides the hub. 2 of these. 2 pedals. So it's a big upgrade. Yeah, my pedals were so done, dude. My pedals were beyond done. I was at like minimum 17% calibration for braking, I think. And then an accelerator was like minimum 10%, maximum like 87, something like that. But they were done. Like I couldn't touch the accelerator anymore without the brakes. It was a Le Mans. I think it was Le Mans without chicane, something like that. And it was just cooked. Like I couldn't keep speed and momentum because like every time I come out of a turn, it was bad. It was bad. And I'd already pulled them. Like there was only so much. It wasn't even a matter anymore of pulling them apart and cleaning them out. It was the sensors were gone. The actual anatomy inside the what is it? Like the whole cell structure, like the compressor type thing. I don't know. This is whatever you call it, whatever they are for the old shitty Logitech pedals. The springs, man, they were cooked, and because like even after a full clean, I'd put them back together, they'd look sparkling. And oh, what am I doing? I'm on Inters. I'm driving like I'm on fucking softs. They'd look perfectly clean, and then yeah, I'd put them back together, and they'd almost feel like they needed an hour or 2 of being stomped on to feel like they had any feeling in them again. But they were getting old. It was literally nearing, next month would have been 3 years that I'd had that particular wheel and set. And the last 2 years is the hardest I've ever gone on this game. Or streaming, full stop, so. And it's got money, it's money's worth. Yeah, it's different weather. It's scripted to a point, but it's different. This has come later than the last lot of second rain, and it's been a drier race throughout. But it's still rain in the sun, and that green thing is bigger than it was last time, but it's not exactly directly over the top of us. But it is different. It's scripted to a point. It's not entirely 100% the same race every time. It's just the structure of the weather. There will be rain no matter what. At 2 points throughout the race, no matter what. But it's how much it varies. Because the second stint was, it came early enough that the first set of wet tyres could still make it that far. But it also wasn't enough the second time around that it was almost worth being on the slicks and going slow for a lap or two. But a lot of people still made mistakes. Whereas this time, it's just given us a good soaking out of nowhere. It looks entirely different too. Looks like sun everywhere. Whereas last time at one half of the circuit still looked grey and dark. And it was pissing down rain the whole way. Start driving like I'm on what tyres I'm on again. This race is nuts. Absolutely mental. Last one I went from 13th to 2nd in the first lap. Shit, 13th to 4th on the straight. Just of how many people were caught out by the strategy. See, look at that. The dry line has disappeared. But the track as a whole looks the same setting. Like it almost looks like it's dry. The sun's out. But look at the moisture meter. The whole track, left and right, is soaked. Soaked. Is that the new Thrustmaster? I've heard it's really good too. Or even that, the lower, like the Thrustmaster entry-level wheel that they've got, entry-level DD, I've heard that's really good too. But even the Thrustmaster equivalent of the 923, what was it, the 300 or whatever? Or the 59, I don't know, there was one of them. I had multiple friends who their Thrustmasters outlived my 923s. And we probably played the game equally as much. But yeah, it's just more, Thrustmaster's more bundled with Fanatec as those two expensive brands compared to say a Logitech and a Moser. And then even the wheel that I have now is considered one that's like, people that hate Logitech, whatever, will say it's way too expensive for a Logitech. I guess even people that know their DDs might say it's too expensive for a DD. But it's a good bit of kit. It's certainly a good bit of kit. Everything that it comes with, all the accessories, the guide, everything, it feels like a premium product. Like, I'll say that, it really does feel like a premium level product. The pedals were one thing, but once I had the whole, just the size of the hub alone, I couldn't believe the size of the hub. And then the feeling that it has in this chair with the butt kicker and like the whole, I get feedback in the pedals, I get feedback in, like, I just need a fucking motion rig and some G-force, you know? But the feeling I have in the wheel, DD, once your shoulders get used to it too, because no lie, that was pain, genuine pain. But, like, I haven't even had it a month. And I haven't even played this much at all, considering I've had a DD. But when I have been playing it, odd dailies here and there, slapping about, trying to get up to speed. But I've been driving around the Nordschleife in all different road cars, stock, comforts, sports, etc. Cranking up the feedback, getting a mad feeling of different cars at different speeds, and a better understanding of the wheel than rather than just fucking race cars, you know, the same race cars all the time. And then when I've gotten in something like this, straight away I'm like, oh, there's no feedback. Where's the feedback? We need Ferbs' song. Where's the feedback, Kaz? Like, and now this is, in this thing, is the highest I've had the feedback up. And I can feel it, but I could still go higher too. Because it's like, you want to go higher to have even more of a level of control over the car. Like, you can feel it. And then even my two mistakes in this race were both like a simple overreactionary correction. If I had a higher feedback, more torque resistance, that wouldn't have happened. Because I would have been firmer in my process. I wouldn't have been as loose. Wouldn't have wobbled about, basically. He's spinning the shit out of his wheels. And my wear is probably good enough to go to the end of the race, truthfully. Oh, I was going to hit him. But he's struggling for grip. All right, let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, audio's gone. Not much I can do about it, guys. It's the device I've got. It's also the PC, but there's only a few laps left. I don't even know what happens. I've literally only got one thing going on in the background. But there's that many audio feeds, I guess, into the laptop. The mic, the camera. Like, the camera's not picking up audio, but it's still fucking, you know, it has its own thing with it. The mic, the camera, the device. It just has sound overload, so like it's the only way I can think of it. Like the sound, and it's all because it's always fucking Gran Turismo, where like it'll happen a lot without me even doing anything to the PC. Whereas usually, like I've got the feed up in the background, like dead giveaway. Sometimes like I'll refresh the feed or open up another browser or something, and then it'll drop out fucking a minute or two later. It's like as soon as there's another audio input or frequency or whatever for the PC to pick up, regardless of whether it's coming into OBS or I'm broadcasting it or not. It causes issues for the sound. I don't have Fanatec, bro. I've got the Logitech G Pro, but I've got the settings pretty up. Like, it's pretty good, man. We had it set up within the first few hours of jumping on. We looked up some on the internet. We tried one and it was horrible. We tried another one and instantly it was like, whoa, this is violent. And then from there it was just a matter of it adjusting the sensitivity and the torque feedback in the game settings, which on my old wheel I only ever used to have 1010 all the time. And that's what I was explaining, that with this car it's the highest I've had it. With the race cars and the road cars, I've been driving around at about 5. But I've got it at 6 nm. Nah, it's a Logitech G Pro. Load cell pedals. Oh, she's done. The rears are floating. Alright, we're boxing. I've had like 2 crashes and 7 seconds of penalties in this one. Coming from the back. I didn't get my TC on. Should be dry enough, come on. Whoa. Bloody slicks pull up a lot quicker. Oh, you're a legend, bro. Big ups, man. Thank you. It helps a lot at the moment. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like it's... I was saying just a little while ago that I was already starting to fall in love with the car. Like, the car's off its head, and I do enjoy the challenging cars. I love Group 1. You know, the Group C's, the hybrids, all of it. But this, and like, I'm a bit iffy on Super Formula. But this, it's one of those times where you're in something so just violent and precise and fast, and the wheel, like, you feel better off for it. You don't, like, at first, like, that first crash was, I even had people in the chat that were like, are you okay? Because my first 2 crashes here, practicing for it, were really violent. Not once did I turn TC on or an assist. No matter what set of tyres. Been trial by fire, but I've really enjoyed this one. And I've barely touched it. Like, I only did half hour, 40 minutes of practice in the TT while we waited for the dailies to reset the other day. Just to get a feel for it. Just driving around on inters the whole time. Pushing the limits of them. God, that was a decent spin. That looks so cool. That would look wicked on replay. He like not a full 720, but like a 1.5 spins into the turn, then hit the curb and spun off the other way. Oh my God. And I think because of the weather, they're letting you get away with that. I noticed even on the wets, there was a few times where I was way over the line, both sets of tyres. No penalty. So I think because of the weather, you're able to get away with it. It might be worth looking at seeing how wide you can get, especially on the wets. Should have got on the softs earlier. But yeah, the weather's... It's not the same, guys. It's not scripted. I can confirm that. Can confirm that to you. It is not scripted. We've done 2 races now, and it's been different. Good recovery. Oh. But yeah, thanks for that, Gutto. You're a legend. Alright, fix that sound for you. God, I'm getting warmed up though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I felt incredibly sore after and old after it at first too, Gutter. Like I knew it was going to be a steep learning curve, but I also thought like, I mean, in hindsight, I did adapt to it pretty quick. But I didn't think I was gonna. And the physicality of it, genuinely, and I broke myself into in such a brutal way. Doing. So the first thing I did was Group 1 at the Nordschleife. It was a good race, Caroline. I had fun. The first thing I did was Group 1 at the Nordschleife against Sophie with a full grid, simulating a 24-hour run, and I did it over 4 hours. I did 32 laps or something. That was the first thing I did on it, man. And then within a day or two after that, I did Le Mans. And then I went back to the Nord again, and I did a multi-class thing, but raced as the GT3 cars. And same thing, 4 hours. I think it was like 24 laps, something like that. All within the first 4 or 5 days. That was my breaking into it. And I realized, like, I was nowhere off, like, near anyone. We're getting lobbies, and I try to keep up with other people, and I was spinning and crashing. And then the next few times that I got on, I just focused on driving the Nord in cars that I like to get a feeling for it. Yeah, I've already done 2 races, Andres. First and third from last. Made a lot of mistakes in that one. Talked a lot of shit too. The first one I was paying a lot more attention because we were figuring it out. But it's not scripted, can confirm. The weather is different to a point. And you really do need to pay attention and think about the tyres you're on and when the rain comes again, and are your wets going to make it, or are your slicks going to be worth it, etc. Like, there's a lot of that going on in there. Alright, I'm going to have a quick 5-minute break, guys. Go for a smoke and go to the toilet, talk to the missus for a bit. I'll be back in a few, alright? But yeah, I won't qualify again. Yeah, doing well, bro. Enjoying it though. Moist indeed, man. Moist indeed, mate. Start on inters, Vince. Start on inters, mate. Are you streaming it, mate? Are you on yet, or are you just doing your practice for tonight? LJ's on, guys. Meta's not. Meta's lurking. Lurking. Look at him on pole. Fucking 15 seconds faster than anybody else. He's been a snob. But yeah, drop your likes if you haven't. It's been good to have a few different names in here. A few new names. It's been quiet. I genuinely even... I think one of the first races, the second one, someone was like, where is everyone? And next to, Vince, Meta, and fucking LJ, the only one I've seen before was that Mago, and Wonky. We'll have more of an idea tonight, but the interest in the game looks low. You'd think with weather settings like this, especially the fact that it is different, the first to the second race thing is really important. I guess everyone knows how the general goal of the race is going to be. And Australia lost against America too, 2-1 in the football. Their first loss in 12 games. Yeah, he's the one on pole. That's Meta's Smurf account, bro. No, I prefer this one. The other Red Bull car's fun. But I prefer this one, mate. It's put hairs on your chest. This car's pretty much one of the hardest cars to drive in the game. And I've always liked difficult cars to drive. But yeah, pay attention. Go front brakes too, Vince. And pay attention to the radar, mate. It's gonna, like, it won't start raining, but it'll start wet. The track will already be soaked. And it'll dry out and come back. But you pay attention to the radar, because, like, I had a very, like, in the first race, it was like a U. Like a big gap. You know, like, you couldn't tell whether the rain was going to come again. And even when it was coming again, it looked light. And then it got heavier. The closer it came, it lifted. And then in the second race, it was more like a weird blob clustered. And it was drier in the second race. But when the rain come, like, it was just a downpour kind of soaking, and it stayed wet to the end of the race. So it is different. You've just got to be a good judge of whether it's worth going to slicks. Yeah, try and make the inters last as long as you can, bro. No matter what. I was skating around on them at the end of that last race, bro. But pay attention. I even had to keep changing, like, how far it was, so I could get a good gauge of it. I mean, you'll probably already have your TC on too, but I was putting TC2 on before I drove into the pits to put the slicks on. And then I was still driving out 50-60% throttle. And then I turned TC straight off. And it's dicey in the slicks, but once you're on them, they're 4 or 5 seconds faster than the wets at that point too. So, and the pit stop is short. It's a quick pit stop. No matter what, it's a quick pit. You can have 20 seconds and nearly come out in front. But I kept losing time going into the pits because I forget to put TC on, and I was slowing down because I hate the dials on this. Yeah, TC out of it. 100%. Come on, Meta, step your game up. You're only 2 seconds faster than the next bloke. That's not good enough, mate. It's not very top split. Alright. GG everyone, good luck. Have fun. It is a mad race. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, it's very wet. It's very wet. Oh no, just where I was sitting right there and then. Yeah, look at that. That is completely different again, guys. Rain's still over us, for starters. Completely different. And it looks like there's nothing anytime soon. And the track is wetter already. Completely different. The weather is different. It'll start, you know it's going to start wet. You know it's going to dry up. And it may rain again. That's the strategy. But there is no guarantees. There they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wowee, mate. Yeah, inters are the best tyres. Full wets, you're going to go harder, but with how wet it is, the inters are perfect. Absolutely perfect. They feel like you're driving around, you know, on slicks, considering how wet it is. Like, and you can see the difference with other people. They're pretty grippy. And it's a pretty easy track to drive on the other parts of, to keep the tyres wet. Oh my god, mate. You want to fucking brake and block any harder? Yeah, from Meta, yeah, I gave him the space to do it, but he dived and didn't pull it off for sure. And then I wasn't going to sit there and let him be on the left side of the track and slow down to get back in front of me. Go on. You can have it now, mate. Go on. Let's go. Show me the ways. He's still way better on his braking than I am. That's the biggest thing I've been struggling with, getting off the brakes soon enough. Getting spun. Oh, LJ with the dive! LJ with the dive! LJ with the dive! Causes chaos! Now meta. This is racy, boys. Ages away. But tyres are good for a while. Still plenty of wet track. The rain's coming, don't worry. There's more coming. There might be a dry stint in the middle. But it doesn't look likely at this point. It looks like it'll be back onto another set of inters. If we can make it. Elsewise, it's going to be a very quick stint on softs. But there is heavier rain coming. Not immediately, but it's there. It's headed right at us. It's like the batch on the top right of the radar. I guess you just can't really see it because of my camera. Nice move. Into unaided gun hits. The rain is still pretty far away. But I've probably got 2 more laps in him, truthfully. Catch you later, Gav. Tyre blew out. Tyre blew out. Tyre blew out. My heart was going crazy. I knew it was on. Tyre blew out. There goes any chance at the win. I reckon I could have got competitive with Meta. Top 5 even's going to be on, because look how competitive the pack is. The tyre blew out, literally blew out. There goes the pack. I know. Plenty of chase to come. And then another wet stint. Dropping like flies. Going off the racing line. Yeah, I don't think the rain's really going to affect us again. Not till later. Right towards the end of the race. Always mob. Probably never. There'd be too much lag, bro. I'd have to play it with people over here, and I don't have that. But the boys already have a team, too. Like, they've already got a full squad, I think. And I've still got plenty of careers planned. But I'd love to do a round-robin tournament with them any day. This is hit or miss. So was staying out. Nah, nailed it. Nailed it, guys. Nailed it. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Got a yellow up ahead. I think that's Dank. It is. Nailed it. Guys. Just like the first race. Fucking nailed it. Hit or miss. But if you could survive it, which I think Meta has, looks like it's already passed. But will be coming again too, so we'll see. This is interesting. There's heavier rain coming, guys, too. We've nailed this. And Meta will only be able to stay out, and like he'll be able to build a lead off this with the slicks that he's still got. But he won't be able to stay on him. the rain's getting heavier too. It's coming towards us. It's getting real heavy. Let's change to yellow. Meta's calling it now. Yeah, so see how quick of a pit stop it is? If you're just in and out tyres. Nailed it. No, we want the rain. We want the rain. We needed it to come, especially that we're back on the inches. And it's going to piss down. Gonna piss down. Here it comes, man. Getting wet. Very, very wet for these inners. That's fine. I mean, I'm pushing trying to catch meta for fuck's sake, so. Yeah, it's slippy as, man. It's like, and I'm trying to push. I'm trying to gain time back on the guy behind me, which I am, but I'm experimenting. I'm really trying to wang it. I've done a great job on the tyres, same as I did first stint too, until I blew out that tyre. But I nearly made it. But yeah, you can't keep up with Meta. Not someone of his experience. But so far it looks like we're going to be 3 for 3 from the back. 1 win, 2 seconds. And by right, that shouldn't have happened in any of the races when you look at how they've gone for me. But the strategy's been fun. No, I won't go that early. I'll probably go in 26. Still very wet, bro. There's barely a dry line. Barely. But look, still not below it in some parts. The track's still soaked, man. The LJ's gone early. next lap. I'm not going to make the same mistake again, bro. He's doing all sorts of rain dances, mate, in his jocks. Mate, I'm sweating balls, I'll tell you that. How come the car comes out so... Have you noticed that? On the... That change to the slicks? Comes out way slower anyways? Meadows going to stay on the wedge till the end, by the looks of it. What's going on, Velos? How are you, man? Bye, Vince. Saying your goodbyes. How so, mate? From the game, or from my channel, or... Yeah, he's pitting. Online racing, full stop. Not interested in motorsports. Project Motorsports, that is. But I get it too. I was talking at length about why I stopped playing FIFA in the first place the other day, and like it full reminded me of why I stopped playing it, and everyone badgers me and pesters me about foot mode and seasons and clubs and all that shit, and that's why I stopped, 5 years ago. And all I've done since I've restarted it is single player content, and I've established a little following with it and overall enjoyed myself. Going to NZ. Nice. Whereabouts? That'll be a change, man. But, well, I guess just retirement. Full time. Sea change. I think they call it. Alright, boys. We're free from free. Can't take both hands off the wheel anymore. Well, we're 1 and 2 from free, but we're 3 from free, if you know what I'm saying. And I mean, fuck, I won this race. Look who's in it. Come on, mate. He's 30 seconds ahead of me. I won. He don't count. The slappers are here, mate. He doesn't count. He's a smurf. He's not a slapper. He's Gargamel, mate. He's here to stomp on the Smurfs. I hate Smurfs. Woo! Toes are a bit numb after that one. That one was a bit racy. Toes are a bit numb. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a Foxtrot Oscar, yeah. Mate, you seen that No Man's Sky game I've been playing? I swear that's a game you could like happily play for the rest of your life and just retire on. And it's just chill. It's not like... It happens to me accelerator foot on these ones where you've got so much throttle control and then so much fucking 100% throttle. That one was racy. That was racy. We met his finish time. I guess even me, I went under 39 too. Yeah, take the spins out of it, man. But it's not easy. I'm not A plus anymore, Exhorter, just under. I lost it recently, like all the shit with the young fella. Got me reset. Not reset, but I was like fucking AA, bro. Until I did some races and actually cleaned it up. But yeah, I'm like a high A. I'll probably be lucky to be in a 200 point lobby tonight, man. Truthfully. And especially if it's lowly populated. And then, I mean, there's the high chance that even say if there's, you know, top split and then there's a hybrid lobby, it might be 220, 230, where it's got, 6 to 8 A plus players, and then I'll just sneak in. It's hilarious too. This one was just below A, and I get into GT2, and the 3 races today I've already smashed way past the A. 2 races, the oil last. I had to change my oil at the start. I mean, 60 laps Red Bull in the wet. Yeah, I'm AS now too, man. So, but yeah, every 2 races it seems you have to do the oil. What's going on, Milo? Alright, how many more slots before the break? So 2 and then a break. 3 hours. I mean, I'd probably be content. What have I done? 3 now? I'll be content with 1 more. And then switch to lobbies, like hosting lobbies, and everyone can get around if they want. But I was probably going to run down the shop at some point. I'd be going like half hour, and then just could practice, and then when I get back, we'd start. But I'll have a crack at quali in this. Yeah, sweaty business, man. GT 2 and 3 get like 8 slots, 10 slots, 10 slots. GT 1 gets 3. It's stupid, bro. And they start, I mean, the first GT 2 and 3 races are at 12 o'clock. The first GT 1 race is at 7 o'clock. It almost encourages everybody to have a fucking alt account or a Smurf account or whatever. I'll brush my set quickly. Yeah, when you come out on the slicks, the car drives out really slow. Takes ages to build the speed up. What's going on, Maxi? And yeah, I wouldn't say, I mean, I've been doing, like, I just haven't had a reason to play this too much, Maxi. But yeah, even still today, it's been pretty quiet, man. Joel, Meta, Vince, Wonky, and a couple of people with dodgy connections. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vince. Something about the heavy water on the track with the slicks and the pit lane, pit entry and exit. Mostly the exit. Thank God I have TC2 when I'm driving out. Yeah, Meta, he was in the last race, Maxi. He won the last race by 30 seconds. Did like a 38.19 or something. And I was racing him. He was racing LJ. You should have seen it. They were diving each other. It was hilarious, bro. I took full advantage of it. But I was racing him. I wasn't just rolling over for him. And I came from the back and he started on pole. And I caught up to him to race him. Nah, but like, see here, it's coming out quick as. The way it builds up the speed. Yeah, it's Meta though. It's his Smurf account. He wins GT2 all the time now. Someone was facing the other way there. Fucking hell. Fuck. Because I haven't practiced any drive, like soft, just go hard. See how fast you can go at all. Yeah, Joel saying he's rusty. Fucking hell, mate. I do have my inters on, Joel. I changed them before qualifying was on. Get your likes in, guys. This will be the last race for a few hours. Oh, we'll have more races in between, but they'll be lobbies. But this will be the last proper race until top split at 7 PM, which is in 4 hours. There's one more split for GT2 and 3 before the break. Yeah, I've spun so much, Joel. But I will put up a lobby after this on my main account. I'm going to fuck off for half hour. People join, they can practice whatevs. And then, yeah, we'll get ready for actual top split. And you hope. Oh, you did good, kid. That one guy out in the tower somewhere. It's like it's all the way out there somewhere. You might just be able to see his white helmet. That poor one guy. You know that one guy I'm talking about, yeah? He's all the way like a fucking big antenna out the front. And he's just probably the cameraman. Sucks to be that guy, man. Fucking Ewoks. Just chilling, yeah, just chilling. Just chilling, fucking 300 feet in the air. The only motherfucker up there. I mean, the Empire's, you know, they blew up the Death Star, bro. It's over. Little did they know, the Emperor returned. Fuck off, Poe. This isn't your movie. But that's my line. This is the bit where that line comes in. Who cares, Poe? This isn't your movie. Fuck off. Somehow they... Fuck off, Poe. Somehow Palpatine returned. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, see, it's different again. Pretty wet at the start. Heavy bit just above us. Massive stretch. But you're going to have to pay attention to that bit on the left of when it comes and how much it's going to be, etc. Better spun. Wowee. And I get the fastest lap because of it. Meta spun. with pressure from Milo. Wowee. And yeah, that was intense, man. We were getting loose. Same. Even terms. ASM, all of it, bro. I remember GTWS used to be in GTS. Yeah, you weren't able to have assistance on. You could have TC, but no assist. No TCA, or what is it, traction control. Counter steer assistance and stability fucking thing, whatever. You couldn't have either of them. Back in the day, when I first started playing it. And everyone had their lobbies set up like that too. Look at it. Joel died. Joel died. Joel died. Sweaty bullets. Bad luck, Milo. I pressured him. Meta would be bleeding time right now. Meta is spun. Oh, he's going really, really slow. No, he's spun. He's right here. Meta's gone! Meta's gone! Let's fucking go! We're gonna win this on merit, man! And look at the drivers that are here. This is a fucking 250 point lobby in top split. With the top four. Milo will probably catch up to him too. Yeah, it's about to piss down. And I'm the leader. Going on, Viking. Bro, this racing has been intense and I've put on a show. And there's talent here. Meta's in. There it comes. Biggest we've had. Heavy and green. Pissing down. Even for inters, it's very slippery. I could be on this set of tyres for the rest of the race, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Same spot I spun last time. Overcorrect. Right. Go. I am dripping. No TC. Where's the tyres more? Just got to get better with my shifting. Yeah, I've thrown it away. Meta's hot in pursuit too. Absolutely drenched, guys. This is a bad glitch, man. This is worse than last time. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with it? It's just throwing it for me. That was way worse than last time. I don't know what happened with Meta, but I legitimately just got Jolt. His tyres were gone. What a race! What a fucking race. Sorry about the contact there, Giles. I'm genuinely trying to get past you without, like, yeah. Look at that finish time, too. That was fun. Again. Drenched. Absolutely, fundamentally fucking phenoculated. Yeah, good recovery, Milo. Oh. That was sweaty work, guys. Unable to say why. There you go. Alright, well, look at that too. It's to expected. We pretty much lapped the field. That was sweaty, V-Man. Instead of putting the lobby up straight away, I'm going to put the replay up because that was awesome race. The first, it felt like it was a non-stop race. Like, that was the first race of that length, of those settings, in a long time that it's felt like a fight the whole way. I mean, even I thought I had it after Meta spun, and then I ended up spinning. Oh, we lost a sub during the race. Boo! But that was mental. Absolutely. Oh, it didn't save it. It's the wrong... That ain't it. Ah. Why didn't it save it? Said it saved it. I shouldn't have a problem with memory. It didn't. That's the first one. It's different, V-Man. It does change, man. That one, like the strategy right at the end can be really different. Alright, well, regardless, I'll put this up. It was still a great race. What was this, the first one? So I won this one, I think. I think I win this one. Yeah, 2 wins, 2 second places out of those 4 races. 3 from the back and then 1 from the front. Yeah, if you can, V-Man. You can share it now. I mean, it'll take a little while to upload. But if you can get it done in the next 5-10 minutes. Look at that, bro. Look at this start. Fucking chaos. Honestly. Yeah, if you can get it up, Vince. I'll wait for you to get it up. I'll go get ready. But I'll wait for you to get it up. And I'll put that up, and then after that, I'll put a lobby up, and we'll get straight into it. Fill it up with some competition. I mean, that was all the competition I need. Genuinely. Oh, look at that, straight away in my feed. Recommended. Yeah, Ripper, of course it's recommended. It's fucking nice, man. Let's grab that. White car too. That's fucking nice. That looks sick. Absolutely soaked. Yeah, I was just trying to be careful in that one, bro. You've seen how much it's paid off jumping onto the wets in the last year. We've driven past heaps of people that had either gotten on the slicks earlier or and were spinning. Oh, man. I'll be back in a second anyways. Yeah, you need PlayStation Plus for lobbies, I think, bro. I've got a good idea of how I'll play out the weather too. So what's this, your new Smurf account, Milo? Fucking, how cool's that look? This thing. That looks mean. Yeah, well, even No Man's Sky, you don't need it. But if you want to really experience that game, you experience it with friends. Because you can do more crazy shit, especially once you go on. You couldn't go on the Anomaly. Well, you could, but there'd be nobody on it. Without PlayStation Plus. Oh. But yeah, not bad, man. 3 races from the back. 1 win, 2 second place. And then a win there. I don't know what happened with Meta. He probably had to go. Like, baby, misses, something like that. Or maybe he spun again. I don't know. But he probably had to go. If you haven't, while we're waiting, guys, have a look at this. Just give me a sec to grab it. Awesome, Vince. But this is what we're in for next, guys. Eyes tweaking. No, it's console, Andres. I'm getting it. And regardless, the game's built for consoles. So, it doesn't matter what footage they're capturing it on, it's built for consoles, bro. So as good as it's going to look on PC will be, you know what I mean? It's going to be scaled. Because it's built for consoles. It's not one that's coming from PC to consoles. It's launching on all of them. Which means that, you know, if you like, especially if you have the PS5 Pro, you should be, you know, pretty much on level with someone who's running a really high-end PC. Oh, we're on Vince. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Vince. As much as I love you. We can come back and have a look at you when I get back. But yeah, so this was racy. But yeah, it comes out the end of next month, Andres. I've already got it pre-ordered. Me and Sparrow. But this was very, very racy from the top four. Mate, Milo, the pressure you put on Meta. But yeah, it was spicy stuff. Even me and Joel, we were going at it. I'll be back in half hour, guys. Alright. I'll turn the camera off. But yeah, I'll be back in half hour. I'm gonna have a break, have something to eat. Try to get more V. Yeah, and then I'll put a lobby up after this. Alright, so I will speak to you when I get back, but enjoy this because it was very racy. Drop all your likes if you haven't already. No, I don't know, he dropped out like damn near the last lap or second last lap. So I don't know what happened there. And yeah, Milo is fine, he was straight onto it. So is Joel too, for someone who hasn't raced for so long. It was getting very racy, wasn't it? But yeah, I will be back soon, guys. Look how close this was for the win. Joel on dying tyres. What an awesome race it was. Alright. Good fun. See if we can get up to 40 likes, guys. Been a little while. Be nice. 40, 50 likes for a stream that goes nearly 8 hours. A lot of other people can stream for a couple of hours and get like 100. Alright. Hello, Vlad. What are you doing? Fat baby. Is it hot? I had to turn the aircon on. Yes, I did. It's a bit warm. Of course you can. Public lobby. That's what I was saying. Auto start. No, I can only make it 10 minutes. Qualify race, 30 laps. I have to do times 2, 6 hours of rain. Yeah, that. And then that, I'd say more. I'll be pretty close. Alright, that's beautiful. Oof. That's a bit too much. What's it look like on track though right now? Yeah, it's too much. So 5. 5, 4. Didn't change it properly. Hang on, mate. Let's try to get them right. Because it's pissing down and it shouldn't be. Like what, I've got it on 5. It's just the way it is in the lobbies. Alright, so yeah, I'll change it. I'll go even lower. So 4, 3. It's more like it. It'll take a bit for it to fuck off though, but that is more like it. Alright, so yeah, open lobby if anyone wants to get into it. For some practice, we will look to start in half hour. You're good, Milo. All right. Yeah, I'm floating this in the window, cooking. So guys, I'm just doing some PC Honestly, some people are fucking retarded. You're allowed to say it when it comes to those types.
He just runs away from me.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't remember how many greens you'd had or whatever. So I just, and they didn't have anything again at Coles, so I just got us a simple each.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I said gotcha.
I got cheese too.
Yes, I just had some.
After playing that, I feel like we could have.
Short or trying to. It's hard to do with No Man's Sky with such long streams to find the exact bit that I want. Yes, the qualifications have been on dry tyres. It's like grey, but dry as dry can be. And then the moment the lobby resets, it's like exactly how it looks when you go into it at time trial at the moment. And how heavy the rain is and how long it lasts, and then when the rain comes after it is where it's not random, but it's not exactly scripted either. It's similar, but it's not the same. I've had a different stint in every single race so far. Alright, 5 minutes. No worries. But I think quality will be wet in this at the start. Alright. No. But yeah, I think it'll be wet and quality just because it's the way the lobby's set up. Yeah. guys. Mm. 2000s. Wowee. Oof, Japanese dudes, look at that. Yeah, I definitely didn't hook it up. Of course. All right. Yeah, tell her I'm sorry. Fuck it, it's gonna be wet. It's gonna be wet. Yes, it will be. They will be. The first slot. I probably won't be doing the Mazda race, bro. I think the next one's Suzuka. Yeah. First slot will be 7 p.m. If I'm to do the Mazda race, I'd have to do the 9 p.m. slot. Depends on what the Suzuka race is. It's probably just going to be GT3. But if it has rain again, yeah, I'd rather do that than the Mazda. I mean, I'm not going to win the thing. That kid's got it locked up. And you've already come along and shown that you're much quicker than me. The only round I really cared about even joining a 4 was the Nord, so I probably won't do it, bro. This would get me more views. Nobody watches me do that Mazda thing. Leader's dead. Just like that. Yeah, I'm keen as, mate. I'm keen as. That latest trailer looked incredible. I was already keen. The gameplay reveal the career reveal trailer a couple of days ago was really good too. But I knew solid gameplay would convince more people of this following. Good sound, good look. GT3s are all you care about? Go play Assetto Corsa. Project Motorsports and Project Cars are not about that. And all the people that are treating it like, oh, but if GT3's good, fuck Gran Turismo. Like, I'm over that too. It's not Gran Turismo. It is going to have GTE cars in it. I don't know about 3, but GTEs are in it. But it's not about that. If you're looking forward to that game and it's just about whether the GT3s are good or not, stay on Gran Turismo or go play Assetto Corsa. Because that's all that is. This game is going to be about driving vintage race cars. The categories of yesteryear. Project Motorsports. It's about the Group Ds, the Group Es, the Group Cs, the fucking Group A. Like you're seeing in the video clip, they're showing off. They're not showing off a GT car because they're not trying to get GT fans' attentions. They want their fans' attention. Like, I'm just saying, it's like, who cares about the GTE cars, truthfully, or the GT3 cars, when the game is going to have all these cars that, like, this doesn't have, like the Group 1s, the Group A's, the GT1s, the proper GT2s. Like, that's what that series has always been about. It's never been about just GT racing, modern GT racing. It's never been about that at all. That's what I'm on about. And it's coming from someone who's played all three of the previous project cars. But the third one doesn't even matter. It's only the first two that matter when it comes to the development of this game and the team behind it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Project Cars 3, or Project Cars on PC with mods. Mate, I had Project Cars 2 up like a month ago or 2 months ago. Literally, like, driving Group C around. Project Cars 3, all we ever did was drive legendary cars online in custom lobbies or in the groups, and even in the dailies that Project Cars 3 had, I remember nothing but Group D, Group E, like the 80s and 90s GT cars. But come on, keep telling me I know nothing. That's all good. Back and forth, doesn't hurt a bit of anybody. Talking rubbish, as you've put it. Just talking my opinion and my experience of the games, of someone who's played the entirety of them, career mode top to bottom, which they were focused on. They weren't online focused games. So we'll call it a tie. Yeah? What was the first clip they released? It was all about the career mode. Multiplayer's an afterthought. It's going to be there. It's going to be good, hopefully, from what they're saying, but it's an afterthought. The game's about career mode. Especially, go have a watch of the latest career mode trailer. Like, it's all about, like, earning money and shit. Doing it the real way. Having to, like, buy your race cars and pay your team and shit like that. Like, that's what it's going to be. And I'm so fucking keen for it. But, alright, I'm wrong. Just because I said who cares about the GT3 cars in the game. There's like 12 confirmed categories. GT3's 1. There's 4 confirmed categories in this. GT3 is 1. There's 3 confirmed categories in ACT. GT3 is 1. So I'm talking about who cares about racing the same old cars. Yeah, so did I, bro. So did I. And it wasn't about it's online. Like, it had online, and you could do online, but who gives a fuck what people try? If you just joined online stuff and it was just GT racing, it only adds fact to what I'm saying. Like, that's all people do. And I'm saying I don't care for it, but I'm talking rubbish, mate. I've played it too. You want to see my trophy list? Like, I've still got videos of it. Fucking years back. Long before I was in GTS, man. Pretty sure the game was career mode focused. And multiplayer was an afterthought. If you're on PC, different story. I'm a console player. But I'm talking rubbish, mate. Just because I fucking upset your fucking modern GT3 cars that you can play on any single racing game that already exists. And saying that Project Motorsports isn't about... But I'm wrong. You're right. Doesn't matter about all other categories in the history of the game. You know what I'm saying? Agree to disagree type shit. But I'm talking rubbish. For my opinion. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. Fuck off, mate. Straight up. Fuck off. Like, I'm done with this game. I'm so over this game. If you're going to get that upset and butthurt over an opinion that is basically just saying, I don't care about GT3 cars, you can take your sensitive soul elsewhere, mate. And your insults. I know what Project fucking Cars is. I know what Project Motorsports is. I played them all. Fuck off, mate. Who cares? All I said was who cares about GT3, and you're taking it like this personal fucking... And you use Gran Turismo as an insult as I'm driving a Red Bull car. Are you fucking retarded? But whatever, man. Why aren't you playing ACC? If GT3 cars are so good. Why are you... Like, I know what ACC is when it comes to GT3 racing especially. Why are you fucking keen for motorsports? When there's already like a perfect GT3... And if you're a PC gamer, why aren't you on LMU? Or iRacing? And you're going to pull out the Gran Turismo shit? Fuck off. I cannot wait for motorsports, mate. Get your elitist shit out of here. It was an opinion. You are so butthurt by it. Now you're throwing out Gran Turismo as an insult when you yourself sit in so many fucking Gran Turismo streams. You're a fucking fuckstick, mate. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Straight up. Who's the fuckstick, mate? Trashing on Gran Turismo in a Gran Turismo stream because of a difference of opinion about a fucking type of car that I'm not even driving in, that I said I'm bored of, that's in every fucking game ever. And I'm talking rubbish. Fuck off, mate. What videos have they released about the new one? About multiplayer? Besides the 1 minute at the end of it saying what it was going to be. Have they released a 4-minute expose on multiplayer? And GT racing specifically? No. Just career mode. And the progression of career mode. And choosing to start at the bottom or get to the top. Like the game's always fucking been. But no, I'm talking rubbish. Fuck GT3. God, you cunts got a hard on for it. Who cares, mate? Driving something like this, which is way harder to drive, and you're talking shit about... And when I play Project Motorsports, I don't give a shit about GT3. I'll be in the fucking Celines, the GT1s, the Bentleys. Like, oh, man. An opinion. Oh, no. Don't offend GT3 cars. Not modern ones. Fuck off, man. I played ACC. I played them all. Played them all except PC shit. And I wish I was on PC. Righto, mate. Righto, buddy. Have fun. Difference of opinion. I said, who cares about GT3 cars? And then explained fact about fucking what it is. About what Project Motorsports is. But you seem to have a difference of opinion. And then explained all the reasons that it could be what you think it is. And what I think it is. Then explained all the shit about the game that's come out. And what they've released about it. But I'm talking rubbish. Like, poke the fucking bear. We're excited about the same thing. And all I said was, what are you talking about GT3? We've got it here. We've got it ACC. We've got it on LMU. Who cares? And you try to tell me that the game is a whole different thing that it's not. And I'm wrong. And I'm talking out my ass. And I'm rambling. And I'm rubbish. Because I fucking upset your precious little GT3s. And then you throw in a toxic like I have seen you in every Gran Turismo streamers circle jerking all fucking day, mate. So you're trashing on all them too. Yeah? Fuck off. Get out of here. No, it's just an opinion on Project Motorsports, bro. Like I said, I don't care about GT3, and then explained how Project Motorsports has like 12 confirmed categories, of which GT3 or GTE is one of, out of 12 confirmed categories, and said, who cares when you've got that? You've got 4 categories here, you've got 3 in ACC. I said, who cares? That's it. But then I'm talking rubbish, and I don't know what the game's about, even though I just explained about how it has all these other fucking concepts. Like, you expressed your opinion. I said I don't care for it, and I didn't really say it in an offensive way. I just said, we've got it everywhere else. Who cares? It's the same old shit. I'm excited about something new in that game. Something different. Something that we haven't had since Project Cars 2. But I'm talking through my ass, and I don't know what the game is. There's a whole fucking playlist of it, guys. Go watch it. Me and Lounsey were smashing it back in the day. You've seen me jump on it recently and try to get the wheel set up for it, and it was a fucking shit show. Whatever, man. And then the Gran Turismo insult, like insulting me, but insulting the entire fucking community of every channel that they fucking hang out in, sucking the cock of, trying to look important. Who's talking rubbish? Who's hanging out in streams just talking shit for a game that's shit? It is shit, I agree. Can't wait for Project Motorsports. We're both excited about the same fucking thing, you fucking fuckknuckle. I'm talking rubbish now, mate. But I'm talking truth, too. Seriously. Just because I said, who cares about GT3 cars? Get upset, mate. Are you Kaz? Was that Kaz? Was that Kaz? I think it was Kaz, man. I think it was Kaz. Who cares about GT3 cars? Who cares about Spa? If I have to see one more GT3 race at Spa before my life ends, I'll fucking kill myself. It's every single sim racing game. Who cares? Who cares? I'll be keen to drive all the other tracks in GT3 cars that when they come out. Like, bro, all I said was who cares about GT3, and then explained the reasons that the game is more appealing for all these other things. And I'm talking rubbish. And then they're telling me that the game's all multiplayer folk. You go fucking find a multiplayer spotlight video on the new Project Motorsports. There isn't one. Fucking dead set. Then I explained the reasons that if they think it is what it is, they were playing on PC. That on consoles, if there was just a massive community in fucking dead games, I've seen it. It was the same fucking 100 people on the game daily, all choosing to do the same races in the same classes. It's because that's all fucking sim racing is. GT3 across 85 fucking games. That, I'm pretty sure, everyone can fucking agree on. Who cares, mate? It's my opinion. I'm over it. That's all I said. That's all I said. And then it's talking, like, how can you say it's talking rubbish when GT3 is one of 12 categories in the game? And I'm talking rubbish about what makes Project Motorsports or what makes Project Cars when they have all those confirmed categories. And I said, who cares about GT3? But I don't know what I'm talking about what the game is. Are you on crack? Are you just talking through your asshole and blocking your ears at the same time? I know what I'm fucking talking about. That's why I'm getting pissed off. I'm excited for the game. I'm annoyed now that someone got upset and talked shit because we're both excited about the same thing, but we both have massive idealistic differences of what that game actually is or what the series actually is. No, nothing, Princess. Nothing. All I said was about a game that I'm excited that's coming out that I don't care about a certain category. And then I'm talking shit. I know nothing about the game. I'm rambling. But I've just said everything I know about the game, about the whole series as a whole, over the last decade. But whatever, man. I really don't care. I do. I care that someone thinks I'm talking rubbish just because I fucking said who cares about GT3. I'm pretty sure, besides the people that are only sim racers 24/7, anybody else that indulges in sim racing is pretty sick of GT3 at Spa. Yeah. Some people just want to do fucking Group 3 at Bathurst too, bro. That's all they can do. Some people just want to do Daytona in fucking American cars. That's all they can do. Sometimes I just want to drive anything on the Nord because that's all I can do. I'd rather fucking drive anything over and over again than drive GT3 cars over and over again. The new GTE cars for Project Motorsports, yeah, fuck yeah. But half of them already exist in ACC and the other half are in LMU and fucking iRacing. So, like, how is it anything new? Whereas all the other cars, all the other categories, is something that we haven't had for so long. Project Cars 3, they were in that, but that was a shit game. It was an arcade game. It wasn't Project Cars anymore. Like, it was an arcade game. It was more grid than it was Project Cars. All the cars were still there. So were the tracks. Project Cars 2 is where it's at. People that are on PC still load up Project Cars 2 and play GT1 and Group C and the old Trans Am, the old Can-Am cars and shit like that, because that's the only game that they're in. That's what Project Motorsports and Project Cars is, and anybody trying to tell me differently can go fucking fuck off. I really don't care. If they were in fucking custom lobbies doing GT3 races for the entire time that they had that fucking game and that's all they did, good for them. If that's what they think the game is. But when the developers created it, that's not what their aim was. That's not what they were trying to spotlight or get people to do. But if that's what they did, good for them. If they had fucking a full lobby every day of the same 20 people, oh, fucking good for them. I'd still rather play career mode. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never played it. It's not like I've got fucking thousands of hours in it. In all of them. And haven't stressed about how many fucking categories there is in the game and always has been. You know? GT3 though. That's what the game's about. That's what's on the cover, yeah? That's what's on the cover, guys. Yeah? GT3, guys. That's what it's about. GT3. Oh, Rensport, because I've already ordered it. Where's me fucking collections? What would it be in? Would it be in my card or something? Because I've already added it. I'm on the other account. It's because I'm on this account. Yeah. Mate, the cover cars are fucking Celine. GT2, I think. If you want to get specific about it, I think it's a GT2. Back in the day. Maybe a GT1 or GT2 that got modified into one. Cannot remember. Celine SR8. Used to be in Gran Turismo way back when. That's the cover car. Bro, all I say is and everybody knows. Like, don't come in here. Like, someone that's barely ever in here. Everybody knows I don't care. Like with GT racing. And I'm pretty blunt. Like, that's all I said. At the same time, I just tried to stress that the game has so much else to offer. But I'm talking rubbish. And that's what triggers me. Because I'm not talking rubbish. It's one person's opinion versus another. But I'm talking... Like, you go look at the fucking trophies, bro, and there was barely a fucking thing linked to multiplayer. Barely a thing. It was all about doing all the fucking individual championships. Because some of them were hard, man. Some of them were really hard, like the Formula Renault and shit. I remember. I didn't just spend my time in lobbies driving around in GT3 cars. I actually tried to finish that fucking game. And only probably successfully did 8 of the 10 or 11 fucking championships they had there. And they were hard. Project Cars 2, Project Cars 3 was a fucking piece of piss. And a disappointing game. Best track list they had. Same car list. Game looked like a fucking arcade game. Played like one too. Very disappointing game. Not as disappointing as Grid became, but still a disappointing game. It was like halfway between Grid and fucking Forza. But still trying to be Project Cars. You still playing FIFA, Princess? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Milo. I said that I'd already pre-ordered it before the online news come out, straight up, just off of the confirmed categories. Wasn't a full confirmed track list, but a lot of the. My real name is Russell. A lot of the tracks that they had revealed, either through the cutscenes or through confirmation, I was like, shit, yes. The Nord was a big selling point. I mean, as long as it has the Nord, obviously. But it's mad that it has a lot of the other average European tracks that, like, I love Zolder. Zolder is one of, like, I think Zolder is the better track in Belgium. Like, even that. Well, fair enough then, mate. Fair enough. I would disagree because they're not even going to be there at launch. There's going to be some GTs. But what is it? The first batch of the modern cars, or the GT3s or GT3s or whatever, they're coming with the first pack. They won't be there on launch. So like that alone, if it was their priority, you think it would be there at launch. The modern. Regardless, I still hope they do well. I hope they genuinely become a multiplayer option. But all the people that, like, I genuinely think this too. There's going to be a lot of people coming from Gran Turismo that are going to jump on it and only want GT racing, of which it's going to be harder than it is in Gran Turismo. And they're going to say the game's shit because it's going to be harder. And all they're going to really experience of it is trying to do GT3 or GTE in custom lobbies. They're not actually going to experience the game. I think that is going to be a fucking like, in terms of the people that only care for multiplayer, that's going to be a major percentage of the people that take a punt on that game and call it shit and end up back on this or end up back on ACC a couple of weeks later. I think there'll be a big crowd of people that are saying they're hyped for it from this, but all they want is GT3 and a Gran Turismo track list or whatever they already have here. But not Gran Turismo because everybody's over it, but they still play it every day because it's their lives. I'm here because of GTWS. I was already packed up and ready to go with this game. Done with it. And straight up, guys, like, I have opinions, right? If you get one out of me and you disagree with it, that's okay. But if you start talking shit to me, like rubbish, idiot, trash, fool, retard, whatever, I'm gonna fucking throw it back in your face in a heartbeat. Because it's my channel. And I'm not going into other people's chats and having these conversations with people, or instigating this shit, or throwing this at any fucking streamer. Anybody. I'm not doing it. Whether I agree with them or not. If I ask someone's opinion, they give it, and I disagree with it, disagree to the point that I'm going to get upset, I'll stop watching. You know, or just no comment and let them go. No, you're going to stop. I don't do it. And I have a lot of people who do it with me. And then I react. And then I react, and I'm a horrible fucking person. Their words, my words. What do you fucking want? What do you fucking want? Like, you have an opinion. I have one. But mine's rubbish. I'm talking shit. What's going on, LJ? Sorry I didn't drop into your stream, bro, to say GG, well done. Do you know you were racing Meta, too? It was mad watching you and him dive bomb back and forth. I took full advantage of it. But they were sweaty races, bro. You had good pace. You're just the same as me. Kept making mistakes. I made so many. Like, there ain't a race yet that I haven't made a mistake. Even the one that I won at the end. Still made a full-blown mistake. So many spins. But yeah, I've just upset someone over Project Motorsports and saying I wasn't excited for GT3 cars, and it turned into a shit-slinging thing. And I'm just explaining the process, you know. Lost another sub because of it, and I could not give a fuck. Poked a bear, you're going to get your head bitten off. Like, especially once you start throwing labels out. But I am not the one in the people's streams or chats asking for their opinions, then calling them a loser or a dickhead or a fuckhead or a dumb cunt or a meth head or whatever when they give it and you disagree with it. I'm not going into people's streams looking for their opinions. I'm just watching their streams to fucking talk about video games and shit. And if they get with a video game opinion and it gets to that point, truthfully, the only person I've ever seen, I think, as passionate as me about it has been Bear. And we've riled each other up when it comes to video game conversations, opinions. No one asked your opinion, but someone stated theirs. And I just said, I said I don't care for it. I said, that was it. Am I not allowed to do that? What am I meant to do then? Just blindly agree? Or ignore the comment? What am I meant to do then? Because I'm very vocal about it. If you've been here the whole time, I mean, you know, you mean the whole time, yeah? Like fucking years? I don't care about GT racing. I'm pretty much over it. Okay. Alright. I wouldn't say I went off. I just said I don't care about the GT3 stuff. Then explained why. Said we got it on other games. And then I was told that I don't know anything about the game. Well, fair enough. You're trying to bait me, but fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I've never expressed these opinions before, guys. Never said a thing about how boring and repetitive GT3 and 4 or Group 3 or 4 racing, whatever you want to call it. It's not like I've been a broken record for 3 fucking years. It's all good. It's all good. Simple fix, guys. Actually, and I'm going to do it tonight. It's a new feature with YouTube. But good luck to you. Yeah, sorry, Princess. Bradford be awesome. Good rebuild. $7 PM, so 45 minutes. For Oceania anyways, Oceania, Asia. No, well, I don't know about Asia, Oceania. Because, yeah, we're not with them, just Australia, New Zealand. 7 PM for us, I don't know what the time difference is with New Zealand at the moment. Because we've just gone into daylight savings, like that's 7 PM Eastern. I don't know what the time is in Queensland. Fucking WA, etc. I think it'll be 6:30 Adelaide. It's 7 PM Melbourne, Sydney. I guess Brisbane's 6. Well, it's only been a new feature to me, mate. No, it's a new feature to change it to it. Members only has been a thing for years, yes. But the ability to change to a members only post has been a new thing. One, to encourage people to get memberships, but even it says to control the chat. I know I can do that too. Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious. Are you both here to just... because you're both new. I have never seen either of you, ever. And you're both here to state some Captain Obvious stuff and poke the bear type. Both of you. What's going on with that? Like, is there anything else you want to fight about or debate about or call me an arsehole about regarding my opinions? Do you want to get them all out in the next 12 and a half minutes? Because it's going to be your last chances soon, guys. Like, I'm getting sick of it. You just treat me like a hate platform at times. Like that what I'm doing here just by having an opinion about a video game that I've been playing for a really long time. Like, you treat me like I'm a hate platform. Like, for having a different opinion from the fucking robots that stream this game day in, day out, or stream the same games day in, day out. So I'm over it. Like, it's my channel. I'm allowed to have opinions, if you ask for them especially, or if you give one, and I just say, I disagree or whatever, but like, you make a statement here, I'm allowed to say whatever I want. It's my channel. And anybody saying anything in someone else's channel is the one that has the ability to instantly overstep a line. But I'm done with it. I'm done with the accusations and the, like, especially either new people or random people, when it's something that's been a common theme or issue here, or people who laughed with it, got along with it, encouraged it, and when they pick and choose their moments later are going to try to use it against me as if that's the only thing, as if they haven't been sitting right next to me or in the chat laughing along, encouraging it. So I'm done with it. I'm done with the I'm meant to be this whatever. Like, and that I can't have opinions. Like, and I'm not a platform that just tries to preach really all the time. Just want to play games, talk shit. I'd rather not get worked up about things I don't like and talk about things that I don't like. If it's something that I'm passionate about, we'll get to a point where I'm going to get fired up. But like, lately, so many of you act like, so many are either new and don't know me, or you're just acting like any opinions that I have are suddenly shocking and not out of nowhere, out of left field. Like, it's not something that I've said 1,000 times before. And I'm talking a lot of shit. A lot of shit that has been upsetting people. It's always been... So I'm kind of done with it. I love the real ones. I love all my dudes that are here, that aren't here to poke the bear, to piss me off, to provoke, to be a legit lurker. And the ones that I can still have a difference of opinion with and be okay with it, and they come back. You know, like, look at the way us football, wrestling, F1 fans and all that talk to each other. It's always just giving each other shit to a point. Like, but it's banter between mates because it's like stuff that you're all heavily passionate about and have opinions on and heavily educated on. And but I'm kind of done with it, man. I've been done with this for a while. Honestly, I get more negativity and more people watching when these conversations happen on this fucking game than anything else outright. So and I've been pretty vocal about that for a little while too, that I've been done with this. I'm here because of this. It's wet, it's a Red Bull car, it's a challenging combo. I have a new wheel, I want to have fun with it. I've had fun with it. And then the last fucking knows what is just randoms and lurkers and prodders just wanting to what? like straight up, you should think I'm Key or any YouTuber who their whole thing is, going live to just counter someone. But yeah, the racing's been good. That's the most disappointing thing. Racing's been sick today. Been going off. And where were these prodders when all the racing was happening and it was awesome? It was clean racing and shit. Where were the prodders then? Like, where was the GGs and the, you know what I mean? And then there's a difference of opinion. And someone just straight up tells me my opinion's rubbish, that I'm talking out my ass or whatever. We clearly have established that I know a lot about the game, the series, etc. And then someone else is saying, oh no, I've provoked it. I've chewed them off. And I said I personally don't care about GT3. And then I'm getting labelled and I'm talking shit, etc. But I'm, and these people that aren't here when the racing's good, just can fuck off. These probably aren't even subbed. Just can go away. Like, we don't need yous. For the last 4 hours before anybody was here, it was all good. And we had lots of friends in the lobbies. Racing was hard. Racing was serious. And there was a lot of mistakes being made. But it was all good. And then an opinion. About a video game. A difference of opinion. About a video game. That I expressed. On my channel. And who's the ones that are getting upset? Reacting, name calling, etc. So fuck off. Like, don't twist this any more than you've already tried to. Especially you cunts that have never said a fucking thing ever in my channel. Who the fuck are yous? Straight up. Where are yous when shit's good? Where have yous been for the last 2 months while I've been hyping up Project Motorsports? Exactly. So, like, you're a fake as fuck. You're here for an obvious alternate reason. We have a difference of opinions. Like, and then you just go on the attack about it. But I'm to blame. Okay. Good luck to you. I'm really done pretending. What's going on, Porsche? Do you do the Track Stars thing? LJ's Track Stars? You do, don't you? I'm apparently doing that this weekend. Sunday. Bathurst. It's not even troll, so. It's just they want to goad. It's like they hear me, talking shit, as they said, for talking my opinion, of which they disagree with. And then it has to turn into a shit slinging thing. It's my channel, guys. Straight up. And I don't use it as a platform like the things that I talk shit about. The video games. Video games, guys. Video games. And it greatly offends us, doesn't it? It's awesome. It's a hell of a power to hold. Do you reckon Kaz gives a fuck? Nah, Kaz doesn't give a fuck. Do you reckon there's bigger YouTubers than me that say the same shit? Kaz doesn't give a fuck. Do you reckon all the people that play Gran Turismo day in, day out give a fuck? Like, they do. They're greatly offended. But they don't give a shit because it's not going to stop them from playing the game. And I'm not trying to. Don't care. Don't care. But opinions about video games, I have. And I've played a lot of them. And I'm not just a fucking sim racer. But like, man, opinion about it, like it was like last time, like the Nintendo thing. You get that passionate and that angry and that upset and about. And like, I don't know, like I even tried reasoning and saying, okay, if this is what the game was to you, was it at least PC? Didn't get an answer. Was it because you were in these? Didn't get an answer. I'm just talking rubbish. I'm rambling. Not getting any confirmation. Not getting any. Oh, the game was just GT3. Oh, okay. Righto. Yeah, they always, bro, with their combos that aren't coinciding with F1, I feel like they're always a week or two behind. Like Le Mans, they didn't do Le Mans in June, but I think it came up first week in July. Yeah, I like, what is it? Thanks, Harvey. What was it? Venice? Not Venice. The lifeguard area. Yeah, that's Venice, isn't it? One of the best looking areas in the game. Bro, I loved that game, but even with having the day, like it was too short. It was either too short or it was too, I don't know. Maybe because I did it multiplayer. But it was, I shouldn't have completed it that quickly. Or platinumed it that quickly. Like, a platinum in under 50 hours. You know, like a platinum and 2 DLC packs. Yeah, or based on their current trend, yeah. They always miss it by a week or two. I love the ones that pop out of the sand. Because, like, you fully don't see them. And then they just pop out. It's the sickest shit. Sorry for those that are going to be locked out. Call it a troll device. Call it a I don't want distractions. Because that's what it literally is. Like I could read you the email about it, about how YouTube said to use it. One, as an incentive to try and entice people to, you know, see something exclusively. But two, yeah, it's like turning on subs only mode in terms of the chat. That it's going to kill my views overall. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Because the ones that are going to be here have been here forever. So I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Today was meant to be a good day, guys, and it was. The racing's been great. And hopefully the next race will be... We're going to be one and done no matter what. Can't be fucked staying on. But the racing's been great. It's a shame that... And like I said, an opinion about something that two people are both excited about has greatly offended. And, I mean... was being stated in a place that